Fear not. I'll think of something. Alla carilm ilmen elote falomentarin nun fear nambawe elelia javtolme? Nandeuin morteren ecialis, nun fear ananduin, fanamone matiene lismelto.
Isilrod vane nun lia casinque erenon, lia fendel nar salma vi fear orne fa indelvin.
Alla carilm fionoaro osto urine.
Some of us fail to grasp that this world extends beyond the bounds of our cloistered haven. Ah, forgive me. You do not speak our tongue, do you? From this moment forth, so long as you remain by my side, I shall interpret for you. Now, come. The place the trial should be held is just up ahead.
Nandeuin morteren ecia.
Lord Fanon.
The trial of archery shall be held here. I bid you wait just a moment while I prepare my entry. But I've just noticed. Where are all... They ne'er leave their posts.
Nenwen mor Iwanon. Alcarwa fir nun eldaya menelume sur carilm. Martir fa nun fionor, minas vena eralote. Alcarwa fir nun eldaya menelume sur carilm.
No. Darren? I cannot stand idly by while my sister is in peril, my friend. If e'er I've had need to call upon your aid, 'tis there is no time. I shall make haste. Her life...
We cannot leave Serglindo's sister to her fate. Let us make for the cavern and aid in her rescue. Certainly, Master. I can take you to this individual.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. Perchance you'd like to see it? Pray, follow me. I know the way, so there's no chance of our getting lost. We're here, Master.
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait right there. A cave. Shall we proceed into the depths?
We'd best be prepared to make our own lights before we proceed.
Understood.
Yes, Master. I shall hasten to your aid.
my sister's life hangs in the balance, friend. If you would join my fight...
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
I say we collect as much as we can carry. If we must. Let us finish this quickly.
Understood.
You're here, and not a moment too soon.
Beninume, mormartir teel adaka, kiriandio.
Tayel ni sil arin fil. Nun morivin we al carwan.
Nando infa echialis, pelenolwende, sinde, soron.
Moriven fender nar itarondo vani. Fali...
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
Yon path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to explore, I shall guide you another time.
Perhaps the Arisen has recalled some more pressing business. Fret not. I'm sure we'll come back to this.
Arbahat, preserve me. Tis e'en more nightmarish, but there is still hope, if I act quickly. The moment the ogre relinquishes my sister, I have ne'er attempted to strike a target so distant before. Yet, for the sake of my sister, my arrow... Pray, keep Darren out of harm's way. We must make our escape, and quickly.
Quickly, Master. You must carry Miss Darren to safety.
shameful result.
Very well. I shall go on ahead.
Pray, keep Darren out of harm's way. We must make up...
Findelnar?
Methinks I know where that is. Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
I'm ready to set out for our destination when you are arisen. Watch out for the choppers!
It is rather high. It might be beyond our reach. Master, I believe I could be of aid here. I would gladly be of aid, Arisen. Follow me, if you would.
I feared we might never escape that place.
The Ebony.
Have a gander at my wares. You shan't regret it. Hope to see you again ere long.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
These were necessary expenses, mind. No use clinging to every last coin.
Hold fast, Arisen! I will be with you in but a moment! What's up there? I can't make much out from here, but I have a feeling 'twould be worth the climb. Master, I believe I could be of aid here. I would gladly be of aid, Arisen. One moment. I believe we are bound for... Yes, I know the place. Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
We've been given a destination. Shall we venture forth?
Hang in there, Master. I am coming to assist.
Come. Let us quit this place.
Findelnar, El Tara, Angamar.
Pray, follow me. I know the way, so there's no chance of our getting lost.
Ne fanno ischiriandio mor elot.
Follow me, if you would. This way, Master.
Hold a moment. What's this? A way out. Let us make haste. Oh, my heart. There can be no gladder tidings in all the world. Words... None of this would have been possible if you had not gifted me this bow. You are my sister's savior. I am for heir in your debt.
Eteler, le affermor El Dalia Eralotte.
Finlenar.
Karilm ilmen Arkael. Skemenindor Kanyan Irils Aldekar. Fionar Elwear. Eteler, le affermor El Dalia Eralotte. Ondovana lungtena peli telume. Ane martir tindome ing nenwen mor aiwanon. Arta hier kurir. Kiriando anmindor hiroth. Arta hier kurir. Vanalin hiror soron. Sorne Kasinke telpi nun finaler. Lera nefir.
Finlenar. Lungdena we fear nosto. My gratitude to you knows no bounds, friend. 'Twas your kindness that altered my plight, as not only are you my sister's savior, but by the by, if you are as passionate about mastery of the bow as I am, perhaps...
Kalael alame. Kaidalia anandor. Nulitan. Palan hiarmenran. Lis fa elorato ala. Nun mor artaher. Laikazar an ils findamunt ne fanamo lis kiriandio mor erlo. Iavstir lalastar. Nun falasmir magananon.
Look here. This path seems rather promising.
Do you mean to proceed? My, you're a bold one.
A fine showing.
Our traits mesh well together. Each of us is suited to a different task.
Hang in there, Master. I am coming to assist.
Just yonder looks to...
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
We have found a material.
Different
Phantoms!
holy attack sort proved most effective against it.
Falomatari non fear.
Non li atilmo.
'Tis a chest. I shall take a look inside.
This is my first time
Vindamund.
Kiarmen ran soron. Nun lia tilmo. Kiarmen ran soron.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch, in my case.
Kemenindor, Fionar lis nun moriven.
Nun lia Fionar sur firmes. Elelote an osto silfa malantha alecano mine in fair avehum. Angudo telpe.
Landone halana. Alecano nan.
Pero non fana mo ayawan.
Non fe nembawe.
Tis a vexing thing, communicating without a shared tongue. Would that we could find some common ground between us.
The elves are a people worth befriending, if we can but find a way to soften their hearts.
Fiamo nembawe. Ne tenisi melto.
Salma Arenfa. Alecano nan.
Kemen Ross, Akasa. Arenfell.
Sono
Nandiwen pala lakstur, alta carne pala.
Sur firmes.
Ayolot, ronde milita.
Nun mi ondo.
Isolod fanun, nandawin le karen.
Oinondor morn elis tarbana.
Menelum.
Kemen Ross, Akasar. Arenfell.
Ne fair more fin than Tarma. Fair
I'll gather this.
Alacarilm Fiona.
Halana firen mine.
fanamo ne metane.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I am by your side.
Ronde minita. Kana el kemen.
Ne a fair more Finland Tarma. A fair pella in Svana.
Lungtena peli telume.
Ayu, fanamo ne metane.
Halan Ostolin Tarma. Non went it off.
Ilmen hade en farme.
Kemen Hum Nath.
Menelume sur Karilm, angadur Sidney. I avstir lalasta. Lis fin del nar. Anendulne falumtena, nun falasmir anamor.
Having the Arisen obtain a Maester's teaching is a welcome boon.
Morvea curwit you. No elf. Halan lome meltol. I am called Darren. My brother taught me to speak your tongue. So different from our own. I learned the words, but others of your kind have come here. Oh, but I cannot stay. I must,
Onne kasinke fanil.
Ayu, fanamo ne metane. Fa al karwa sil non via palan. My tene fear meto.
Nenel fear linta. Bindamun.
Akaya arume fa in iteron. Etele. Eldalia. Noon, where? In Lalasta.
Ferale.
At once, Master.
No one's coming to assail us. Mayhap we've scared them all off?
A brief respite is naught to decry. I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
An unlikely location for a path. Mayhap it leads to a hidden hoard of treasure.
Pray keep your wits about you. We needn't go barging in.
Focus your strength, Arisen!
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly advise.
Here.
A treasure chest. Shall we see?
I'd fain hear you speak on any subject, friend. I know. I ought to...
Tis in caverns such as these that monsters thrive.
What I wouldn't give for a map, particularly one that could tell us where all the treasure is.
Understood. We cannot break it from this side.
So it goes.
Certainly, Arisen. How might I be of aid? In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. Perchance you'd like to see it. One moment. I believe we are bound for... Yes, I know the place. Then follow me. I'll lead the way.
I suppose we ought to make for our destination.
seems they bear us ill will.
Caution would be wise, but we ought not let it halt us in our course.
Get back here! Hold it!
Must we come here again? Our capabilities have progressed beyond the challenges of this location, I should think.
Come. The Arisen's motivations are not ours to question. As a matter of fact, every master I've ever served has favored different tactics. One party I joined consisted only of ranged specialists.
Now there's a thought.
I can proceed no further.
Over here, if you please. Are you coming, Master? Our path is here.
Now that was a satisfying bit of exploration. Though I should hope we need not always be so thorough.
'Twas an ordeal, but naught tides one over like the promise of a stiff drink by a warm hearth.
We have reached our destination.
Nun lia fionar su elelote osto silfa malantha alecano mine in fair avehum.
I have no issue falling asleep, even at the... Our adventure continues.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Ready to forge on?
Bindamun.
Akael fil Kalu Arume fa in Itherond. Atela Eldalia Noon in Lalastar.
Seems there are wolves on the prowl!
I doubt the ice will be of any use against it.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
My duty is to care the Arbor Heart, she is called. She has been with us a very long... She is nature's very heart. We have always lived in harmony with nature. And the Arbor Heart is our connection to the land. Yet, day by day, her strength is a special kind, called Gwifentia. In my once, a dwarf wandered into the Arbor and gifted some to us. It filled the Arbor Heart with life. Now, little remains. Too little for the Arbor Heart to recover her strength in full. Do you know of this substance? It must be found outside the Arbor somewhere. If you find any, will you tell...
At once, Master. A different path would serve us better now. I'll lead the way.
Elelo osto silfa malantha alecano mine in fair ave. Angudu telpe. Lusa falasmir. Malantha in findarna eldania. Elelo osto silfa malantha alecano mine in fair ave. Angudu telpe.
Nun be oyonda lata. Salma Aren. Alex.
Now fair more Finland Tarma.
Kemen Ross.
Ane martir, eteler ne anlera.
Understood. I shall proceed ahead.
Halana fire mine.
Nunis tememindo angador.
An exemplary performance.
Once more!
Pray.
A hidden path? I suppose there will be monsters lurking beyond it.
Pray keep your wits about you. We needn't go barging in. Here we are.
You say you're on the hunt for Gryffindor. Darren asked that of you, I expect. It is said a woefully lost blacksmith once stumbled into the arbor and left some of it with us. In your language, it is called by another name. What was it? Of course. Scaled Cinder. It can be found in Batal, I believe. I know no more than that. It isn't much talked about, you see. The blacksmith was a dwarf, and the elders are rather prejudiced about their ilk.
Have you forgotten something, Arisen? You're looking rather lost.
So Gryffindor is the elvish word for scale cinder. I suppose we ought to pay a visit to a Batali blacksmith next. Pray, allow me to show you the way.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Choppers, Master!
Ice attacks will only be to his advantage. We'll have to try something else. Are we ignoring the enemy today?
Let us defer to the Arisen's judgment.
It is as you say.
heights. Would you mind coming over here? So Gwythencha is the Elvish word for scale, Simba. I suppose we ought to pay a visit to a Vatali blacksmith next. Follow me. I'll lead the way.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
There's a shorter path we might take now. Allow me to show you.
Am I expected to pick that up? I must.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
No doubt, this fight.
You're soaked. Do try not to catch cold. I will finish this here and now.
I'm glad to see you in such fine fettle arisen. You're even more impressive than when...
I will protect you.
Follow me, if you would. 'Tis this way.
Let us finish this quickly. Violin.
Flame at any cost arisen. You have been doused in oil.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
You'll not live to regret it!
Well done!
That was thrilling. I did not know I could feel so alive.
There's no need to go the long way round when a shorter route is readily available.
Beware!
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Where are the Saurians? Was excellent. I could have done no better.
Follow my example.
I can proceed no further. Would you mind coming over here?
My thanks. Something for the trouble.
You scared?
This one's shaking. It'll take an age to arrive on foot. Better we made use of a ferry stone if one's available.
Hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Over here, if you please.
Focus your strength. That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
We mustn't allow ourselves... We've got choppers! No one can defend themselves when grappled like this.
You'll not live to regret this!
The day grows darker with our every step.
Where we do not fall prey to enemy ambush. Seems there's no room for argument here. I shall obey, but I won't pretend I'm happy about it.
A cave. Shall we proceed into the depths?
We'd best be prepared to make our own light before we proceed.
Understood.
Would you mind coming over here? This way, Master!
Yes, Master. I shall hasten to your aid.
In truth, I'm unready to part from this place. Might I not be allowed to explore it further?
A covetous nature is like to invite all manner of misfortunes. A heavy pack not least among them.
Over here, if you please.
An unlikely location for a path. Mayhap it leads to a hidden hoard of treasure.
Pray keep your wits about you. We needn't go barging in.
Possibly go elsewhere? I expect there's little left to discover here.
Come. The Arisen's motivation is not out of the question. I'd wager there's ought to be found here.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
So Gwythencha is the elvish word for scale symbol. I suppose we ought to pay a visit to the Italian blacksmith next. Follow me, Master. I should guide you to the location.
Vanguard is yours. Lead on. You'll not live to regret this!
Most impressive, Master.
Not like that. It does it soon enough.
Outstanding. My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait right there.
Should your pack grow over full, have no fear. I'll lighten your load by spreading it out among us pawns.
Pray, follow me.
I'll get that for you.
I know precisely when a curative...
"'Tis this way.
Come to think of it, we're all of differing vocations, aren't we?
Our respective abilities are unique as well.
We must each of us hone our skills. A jack of all trades is a master of none.
Hang in there, Master! I'm coming to assist!
Would you mind coming over here?
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I'm confident.
Understood. I shall proceed ahead.
What business have you here?
No porters arrive.
The Tarl's Empress has clearly earned the love and respect of her subjects.
Methinks it comes of their mutual devotion. Her Majesty offers up a prayer alongside her people every single day.
'Tis a far cry from Vermont. I cannot count the number of barbs I've heard uttered about the...
We have arrived.
God, chic of you!
These writings could be of import.
Let's have a look then.
Creaky bees. I'm a master of the craft. Can't put a price on.
Wow, wow. Look what brings you to the smithy? Looking for scale cinder, are we? Well, you're an... Oh, 'tis at an elf's behest, you say. Elves and dwarves don't get along, see? Brocker won't want to... Unless... You're worth... Listen, I happen to know there's one bit of elven culture. No, all elven fares, bland as grass. All of it. That is, save this single... Of course, no dwarf would openly admit to having a taste for it. But the fact of the matter is, the mere smell of that dish has dwarves foaming at the maw.
So the blacksmith ought to grant us some Griffenture in exchange for Nutriog. Shall we inform Miss Darren of this, Master? If you would be so kind as to follow me, I shall take you to the one you seek.
Well... If you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
I'll not spurn your company.
With Brocker's teachings under my belt, so ask away. My hammer is at your disposal, sir. Pleasure doing business with you.
At once, Master.
Another cup of tea.
But be sure to buy aught.
Say, what's the difference between a sovereign?
Is this a challenge arisen to see who can keep pace?
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Most of us only do take care to leave the room as you found it. If there's one thing I shan't suffer, 'tis untidy lodgers.
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared for the morrow.
Good morrow, everyone.
Off we go then.
Ready to forge on?
What business have
Looking for ores in particular?
This looks as good a place as any.
a customer then? That changes things.
Nattering all day is tiring.
Go on, have a look. Hoy, look, no need to overthink it. You can change it on a whim. You've naught to lose, and you might even make a... New discovery. Many thanks.
Thank you, Arisen. I promise to wield... this maester's teaching well and prove myself worthy of your faith.
Get anything, I'm in for a chiding.
Oh dear. What am I to do?
A customer, then. That changes things.
Let's take it easy.
Twould seem we need not always travel by foot. If novel inventions such as this are to be found. And here we are, in the blink of an eye. Shall we take stock of our surroundings?
Of course. I was telling you aught I know of the seas now. 'Tis common knowledge the brine halt any ships seeking to venture into open waters. As if to say, there's naught. Does that not strike you as, even if we are to believe that there's naught across the sea, I should like to confirm for myself if there's truth. An old man with naught, sailing out into a sea. When I said as much to the brine, they owned a lie, it may all seem. But 'tis the honest...
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
All people fear the dragon.
Certainly, Arisen. How might I be of aid?
Wished were always not.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Might I interest you? You in my humble... Much obliged, sir. Leave the finding of equipment-enhancing materials to me. Well met. Looking to make... purchase. Much obliged, sir.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
The Arisen is ever prudent in the application of coin.
Have we met, sir?
Welcome to browse my wares.
bread and board, you'll find none better. Glad to be of service.
Never should have come.
Aye. Sigurd, you're the current Arisen, aren't you?
Aye. For so long as we are united in...
If I grin and bear it, I'll make it through.
Not much going on.
Well met, son. How might I be of... Always a pleasure. Well met, son. How might I be of service?
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
Very well.
Wait, fight!
Moving at your foot
I'll turn you into a pincushion! Battle avoided is a battle won, I suppose.
One can see far to the distance from here.
Perhaps we might take a moment. To savour the scene.
Right you are. This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
One of us has been drenched.
I shall gladly approach. On my way! That was incredible. Never have I encountered such a strategy.
Unbelievable. Would you care to behold a forgotten riftstone as yet undiscovered in this world? Then follow me. Isn't much of an adventure if all we do is isn't enough to make California.
At once, Master.
Am I expected to pick that up? If I must.
I'll go and open the chest. Certainly. How might I see it end?
We are at our best when we combine our strength.
Appreciate it. Here, by way of thanks.
Has been drenched.
A forgotten rift stone we've not discovered lies nearby. 'Tis this way, as I recall, from my last sojourn beyond the rift. Follow me then, unless you doubt my sense of direction.
Methinks we could move this boulder if we work together.
I say we give it a push and see what happens.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
You are in need of healing. Allow me.
Won't right back.
I thought I had met my end. My thanks to you, Arisen.
We'll find ore aplenty there, methinks.
Best we mine what we need while we're here. Would you care to behold a forgotten riftstone as yet undiscovered in this world? Then follow me. 'Tisn't far.
Hold fast, Arisen! I will be with you in but a moment. Goblins, Master!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might.
I say we give it a push and see what happens. Not compared to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering up.
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige.
Our traits mesh well together. Each of us is suited to a different task. No sense letting the enemy gain ground. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say. Riding in an ox cart would be a welcome reprieve.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring. Yes, Master. I shall hasten to your aid.
We have found a material.
Different common...
You're soaked! Do try not to catch cold.
Should be. Come on, have at you.
Go on, run!
Get back here. Your gun, eh?
Then I shall remain by your side. I just had a thought. Curious thing. One of my former masters chose to hire only women. I wonder why.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
Hang in there, Master. I am coming to assist.
Certainly, Arisen. How much have you obeyed?
Hold fast, Arisen. I will be with you in but a moment. The sky is radiant this night. I feel at peace to gaze at it.
Suppose 'tis so? This'll rod fun on.
Salma Arenfe.
Have you found Gwefencha? But elves and dwarves do not see, eye to eye. I fear the smith will not heed my plea. You believe he will if I prepare an elven dish? Which one? Nutriarb. Dwarves have a liking for it, they say? Are you certain? Nutriarb is not very tasty. Few elves enjoy it. It is a pungent stew of, but I shall prepare it. If it has any chance of bringing me Grafentia, would you be willing to gather the ingredients for me? You won't have to go far to find them. I thank you. I need only the two main ingredients, rotten apples and rotten fish. Bring them to me, and I will...
Rotten fish and apples? My stomach lurches at the very thought. But I suppose we ought to procure them all the same.
I suppose 'tis so?
Ilmen ar yn fanne.
Non fe Nimbawe.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I am by your side. At once, Master.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Elelo osto silfa malantha alekano mine in fair avehu.
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared for the morrow.
Good morrow, everyone.
Off we go then.
Feeling rested, I trust?
Alana fire mine.
Isilrod Fanan.
el dalia nunwe el one.
We need not words to show our intentions. The elves may come to trust us if we prove ourselves indeed.
Let us endeavour not to give our host any reason to doubt us further. A hidden path? I suppose there will be monsters lurking beyond it.
Pray keep your wits about you. We needn't go barging in.
We'll never get anywhere if all we do is rest.
'Tis enough to make camp only when the need arises.
The field of battle want to pit us against our fellows, so that will not make cutting them down easier to bear.
I suppose 'tis so.
It's not worth writing home about.
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige. Hang in there, Master! I'm coming to assist!
In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. Chance you'd like to see it? One moment. I believe we are bound for... Yes, I know the place. Pray, allow me to show you the way.
I suppose we ought to make for our destination.
Use me as your foothold to soar to greater heights. Mayhap you require the raw might of my warrior skills. Might I be of assistance? Quite the inventive solution. Will make for a riveting tale when I return to my own master. I cannot claim to be fond of spiders. This side aren't like to cause any harm.
I wouldn't eat spider meat, we're half starved.
Is that a statue I espy over yonder?
From this distance, I cannot be sure. We shall have to make our way over to it.
Cave. Shall we proceed into the depths?
What I wouldn't give for a map, particularly one that could tell us where all the treasure lies.
Focus your strength, Arisen!
Yes, Master. I shall hasten to your aid. That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
Choppers, Master!
Isurod Fanon.
Diome Isurod nun Albertu. Malanthar Salma.
Isolod Banun, Nandawin ne Karen.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Onde Kasinke Fanil.
The apples and fish we gathered have gone rotten, Master, judging by the smell. Shall we see them to Miss Darren? Methinks I know where to find the person you're looking for.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
Do you have the ingredients? This is all I need. My people dwell in the mountains, so we are rarely able to dine on fish from the sea. This dish was first made by an elf with a craving for fish, when no fresh fish was to hand. These fish already stink of the sea. Left to rot, they turn even more pungent. Nutriarb is oft served at celebratory events, but I have... I must endure. It is almost finished, thankfully. The stink is more than I can bear. It is ready, but it is so vile. I cannot understand how any... I fear the dwarven blacksmith will be angry, but I will trust in you. Come, let I thank you. Here, my brother gave this to me.
Anemartir et le...
Very well. I shall go on ahead.
Ne a fair more Finland Tarma. A fair pelle in Minisvana.
With the port crystal placed, we'll be able to use a ferry stone to return here in an instant.
Ayu, Fanamo Nemetani.
Valis Harenon? Can I feel it in the air?
And here we are, in the blink of an eye. Shall we take stock of our surroundings?
Look around if you must, but be sure to buy autumn. Just tell me what you need, and I'll see. It done. Come again when you've more coin.
You're back! And who's that you've got with you? An elf? I ne'er met one afore. Not quite what I imagined, if... well met. The name's Sarah. I'm an apprentice here at the smithy.
Well met.
She's the one who's after the scale cinder, I expect. Have you brought some of that elven delicacy along with you?
Yes, I have the Nutriarb with me.
Marvellous. I thought I smelt it on you. Mark me, you put that in front of Brock. Right, follow me. I've just cleaned out the forge, see, so we'll need to make for the... Come on, you two! The cavern's this way.
Shall we follow Sarah, Master? With any luck, we'll have pockets full of scale cinder before the day is done.
'Tis easily done.
Look around if you must, but be sure to buy autumn.
Wish the floors would damn well scrub themselves.
Come to work if I'm to book
This is clearly designed to carry us somewhere. It could prove useful.
I dare say there'd be no harm in using this.
Right, here we are. Oi, Brocker, you...
What's all this racket? I thought I told you, imbecile. You brought an elf here, of all things. Get her out.
Hold a moment, Brocker. She's brought something for...
A gift. For you.
Ah! What makes you think I'd be able to stomach your elven cook? I'm gonna go dispose of this. And I expect the elf to be...
What am I to do now?
What you came here for, of course.
Truly?
You'll have to be quick, mind. Brocker makes short work. While you're at it, you might have yourselves a little competition, eh? See who... Anyway, good luck. I'll be... Best start searching. Brocker might be back any moment.
It seems Sir Brocker has a taste for the elven dish after all. Let us use this chance to gather ample scale cinder.
Oh, I've got some. I must get as much as I can.
Nice of you to say so!
Splendid. Having more of these to hand ought to serve us well in battle.
What say we pelt one and actually pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
My heart flutters with unease. Will the nutriarb truly be enough? None here.
I'll pick that up.
We'd best leave it at that. Wouldn't want Bracker to espy you in here. Come on.
My heart is racing. I thought the dwarf would catch us. How much scale cinder did you get? You've got so much. With this, the Arbor Heart will undoubtedly recover. For now, I must return and tend to the Arbor Heart. I hope you will come visit us again. I should like you to see the Arbor Heart, restored. And I must thank you as well, Sarah. You and the blacksmith, Brocker.
Not at all. 'Twas my pleasure. I'm sure Brocker'd say the same if he weren't so stubborn.
Now the Arbor Heart is sure to recover, and seeing Miss Darren's cheerful mien made all our labours worthwhile.
My heart is light as a feather after that exchange.
No thanks needed. I was just glad to be of use. I hope the scale cinder sees that tree of hers flourish. No thanks needed. I was just glad to be of use.
I've a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used to enhance your equipment. I can even mark them on your map.
The view from here is superb. Might we not pause a moment to consider our destination?
The scenery of Qatar is wondrous to behold.
We think
I trust all's well, sir.
Say it. Trounced our foe well and true.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Masterfully done.
Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
Really now?
Certainly, Arisen. How might I be of aid? Tis a mechanism for hauling freight, and it looks as if it could bear a significant load.
Shall we hop on? We needn't let our feet do all the work. Now here's aught of interest. A ballista.
This could grant us an edge in battle, if we use it well.
Leave it to me. Shall I assist? Do you mean to leave us here?
day grows darker with our every step.
Ears pricked. 'Twill be difficult to pinpoint distant foes by sight alone. I expect you'll be wanting my assistance.
It seems they bear us ill will.
Master. I shall hasten to your aid. The paths to victory are myriad indeed. That strategy never would have occurred to me.
Unbelievable.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
And before I forget, adventuring is toilsome as 'tis, and yet you do it with a laden pack. I cannot but admire your strength.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
'Twould be a fine spot to rest, should we have need of one.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment.
I feel refreshed and ready for a new day.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Hope you slept well.
It's our first time in this place. We would do well to be wary.
There's ambulance. I shall be ready for them.
A skeleton lord draws near. To be called to your side, Arisen.
Excellent. Just what I was hoping. An unlikely location for a path. Mayhap it leads to a hidden hoard of treasure.
Pray keep your wits about you. We needn't go barging in.
In truth, I'm unready to part from this place. Might I not be allowed to explore it further?
A covetous nature is like to invite all manner of misfortunes. A heavy pack not least among them. Master.
To regret this!
Whatever takes place, I shall gladly.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
Loses! There! Hang in there, Master. I am coming to assist.
Look out, Arisen! We're under attack! You're welcome to do. Nicely done. I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
We've got the enemy right where I need them. Don't let up!
We are at our best when we combine our strength. Certainly arisen. How might I be of aid?
We seem to have arrived without issue.
You're here. You must come see. Look there. New buds. The Arbor Heart is recovered. And as she and I are as one, I feel renewed myself. You saved her. I will never forget this debt of gratitude as long as I live. The Arbor Heart seems gladdened to have new life in her boughs. It's fortunate I am that we crossed paths. Perhaps we can journey outside the Arbor together again someday. We met once before. All is well, thanks to you. Perhaps we can journey outside the Arbor together again.
Akaya arume fa in Iterond, etele eldalia. At noon, where in Lalasta. Akaya arume fa in Iterond. Etele eldalia noon, where in Lalasta.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch in my case.
All is well, thanks to you. Perhaps we can journey outside the Arbor together again someday.
"'Tis done, Master. Now a fairy stone can whisk us here whensoever we desire.
This is a disgrace.
Where are the Saurians?
You impudent little... That's what I'm talking about! Whoa.
This place is lovely. I might stay a while. One day, I'm going to have proper raiment.
Tis good to see you.
'Twas a fascinating tale those soldiers outside the palace were discussing.
Regarding the Queen Regent and an important personage, you mean?
Aye. Telly's. Her ties to this figure from the neighbouring country have a romantic tint.
I begin to doubt I will e'er find the time to read.
Climb on and I'll send you soaring.
Dead on my feet.
Very well. I shall return.
Who there? How have you... might I beg a favor? Of you? Many thanks.
I've been on my feet all day.
I have no issue falling...
Good morrow, everyone.
Off we go then.
Feeling rested, I trust?
Not a care in the world. Just as it should be.
I'm not sure what to do. Fancy a look at my wares?
Interested in my wares? Go on, have a look. Many thanks.
No shame in letting down your hair now and then.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
They can be most convenient, though they only travel during the day.
Let's be on my guard.
Is a battle won, I suppose. I never thought I'd see the day when I'd be in your
Whatever it is you need. Reckless opponents make
over so soon? Why? We seem to have... come through unscathed.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. Aught fell from the beast as it breathed its last.
This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time. I knew you would prevail, Master.
Would seem I've some catching up to do. A forgotten rift stone we've not discovered lies nearby. 'Tis this way, as I recall, from my last sojourn beyond the rift.
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
Yes, Master. I shall hasten to your aid.
Hope you weren't expecting mercy.
There's no need to make camp here. We've energy enough to press on for a while yet.
Time spent camping isn't necessarily time wasted.
Then I shall remain by your side.
Must we run everywhere? You are an impatient one, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Arisen! Are you all right?
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. I've a knack for gathering items, and...
One can see far to the distance from here.
Perhaps we might take a moment to savor the scene.
You have my support. I'll gather this. It might be of use. Whatever takes me, I shall gladly oblige.
That was impressive. Never have I encountered such a strategy.
Unbelievable. I'll turn you into...
I am honored to be called to your side, Arisen. This might contain useful information.
It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
One hopes these carts offer comfort commensurate to their costs.
This ox cart's bound for the I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my jip.
When does my...
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Well met. Pleasure doing business with you.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
Browsing.
Need anything? Many thanks. Welcome. If you think me a liar, then buy something and see the truth. Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well. Many thanks to you.
We have found a material.
Different combination.
Have you found any grimoires? This will suffice. You have proven your determination. Unless you intend to seek out the rest of it, very well. Then your trial is complete. Patience, my pupil. I merely wish to observe your skills a little longer. Well, take caution in the practice of magic. I hope you're made of sterner stuff than that. You bear the talent for the acquisition of magics. One I would nurture by teaching you the culmination of my art. I do not do so lightly, for this technique is volatile in the...
Having the Arisen Obtainer Maester's teaching is a welcome boon for us pawns as well.
I shall strive to...
As it happens, I have a...
Here's a welcome sight.
Peruse at your leisure, sir.
I am
end up feeling weary.
I'm not good will come of this.
Must be my winter coat growing in.
Lost track of time. This place is too comfortable.
I've got wares of every... ilk. Hope to see you again ere long.
Ah, things will sort themselves out.
Reckon you trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but here... At least you'll find a bit of peace and quiet. Gold's made to be spent. Pleasure doing business with... Let me think on this a moment.
That's enough intellectual labor.
Shame there aren't as many folk spinning tall tales in the tavern of late. I rather enjoyed hearing the one about the Gigantus. Have you heard it? 'Tis said to descend in times of conflict, scattering friend and foe alike. Sounds like the last thing we need, doesn't it? Somehow my feet always carry... Aye? What is it?
This way.
Could it be aught if I cannot dissuade you from Could it be aught's befallen the cenotaph? I'd heard the spirits had calmed somewhat. If I cannot dissuade you from pressing onward, perhaps you'd consider...
The knight shall remain by your side. Where are the Thorians?
Let's try and hit for attack.
I've just had a thought. Every master I've ever served has favored different tactics.
No sense letting the enemy get the upper hand. Early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Only noble merchants.
In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. Chance would like to see it. I cannot fault you that.
Let's see more where that came from.
Splendid. I can't let it pass.
Caution is called for when walking so close by the river.
Not the best place for a soak, I must say.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
Fight on, and victory shall be ours.
That was certainly worthwhile. We are none of us alike in vocation.
Our respective abilities are unique as well.
Hobgoblin!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. No one can defend themselves when tackled like this.
help me!
Someone is being attacked. Perhaps we ought to intervene?
You have my gratitude. Would you accept this by way of thanks?
A friendly face at last. I cannot thank you enough for your...
If I might be so bold as to impose upon you again, would you be willing to accompany me to the cenotaph and safeguard me from harm? I fear there are none else to whom I can turn, and if this is not done, the road through these grounds shall...
Oh, thank you!
We are to escort our charge to the cenotaph. Shall we be on our way? Then follow me. I'll lead the way.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
How are we to get through this door?
If no one will do it in my stead, then I suppose I have little choice but to obey.
The fiend unknown is the most perilous.
Pray, speak up should you notice or to miss.
I've just recalled. I found a...
Burial will be a holy night above all else.
Drink nothing of it.
These fiends are only truly dangerous when they start to smash beyond repair. I'll go and open the chest.
This is a powerful weapon. A single bolt loose from it would carry tremendous lethal force.
Ha ha! I can think of all manner of uses for a contraption such as this. Might we not lay a trap for our enemies?
One can see far to the distance from here.
Perhaps we might take a moment to savor the scene.
You have my support.
Aught fell from the beast as it breathed its last.
If something lurks among us, we may not see it till 'tis too late.
Eyes peeled.
Strike hard enough, and we might not have to do this twice.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Now here's a surprise.
At least all our efforts weren't for naught.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Very well. I shall return. They are the foes we ought to fell first if we can.
Is easily done.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I am by your side. Whatever it is you need, I shall gladly oblige. I see our goal has changed. I would not presume to direct our course, but do let me know if you require a guide.
I'm sure there's a very good reason for this detour. We must respect our master's wishes.
Lay down your arm. Hurt yourself.
You'll not live to regret this.
Excellent. I could have done no better.
I can do no less in service to you. Is your pack slowing you down, Master? Pray, bear in mind that you can only carry so much by yourself.
Hark! The flapping of bats. An obstacle blocks our way. Perhaps we might remove it by force?
Ranged attacks are my specialty, Master. Shall I assist?
I shall hasten to your aid.
One arrow is all I need.
Compared to the thrill of victory, one cannot help but feel indomitable.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. Hold fast, Arisen! I will be with you in but a moment.
In truth, I'm unready to part from this place. Might I not be allowed to explore it further?
A covetous nature is like to invite all manner of misfortunes. A heavy pack, at least, among them.
Over here, if you please.
It's about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
It's this way. Would you mind coming over here? Pray, follow me.
I'll get that for you.
We have reached our destination.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is... Forgive me, but I cannot guide you from here.
Hang in there, Master. I am coming to assist.
There's no need to go the long way round, when a shorter route is readily available. Follow me, Master. Over here, if you please.
Then I shall remain by your side.
Look here. This path seems rather promising.
How extraordinary. It would surely have escaped my eye.
A worthy accomplishment. Hold fast, Arisen. I will be with you in but a moment.
Are we to depart at this hour? Why we should choose to stumble around in the dark?
Shall we check our packs and be off?
The prison has been torched! Quick! Down the blaze! Yes, Master. I shall hasten to your aid. shall gladly oblige. A ballista is a ranged weapon.
Ha ha! I can think of all manner of uses for a contraption such as this. Might we not lay a trap for our enemies?
Hang in there, Master. I'm coming to assist.
I'll turn you into a pincushion!
Over so soon? Why? We seem to have come through...
How are we to get through this door?
Where are the skeletons?
At once, Master. We are to escort our charge to the cenotaph. Shall we be on our way? Then follow me. I'll lead the way.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Hold fast, Arisen. I will be with you in but a moment. Would you mind coming over here? We have arrived.
It is locked. Arisen.
Let it return once we've the key in hand.
Forgive me, but I cannot guide you from here. Over here, if you please.
Hang in there, Master. I am coming to assist.
There, Master! A hobgoblin!
There's no need to go the long way round when a shorter route is readily available. Follow me, Master.
The way forward is unclear. How are we to proceed? 'Tis too great a task to be tackled alone. But I've no doubt we can see it done if we combine our strength. Might I be of assistance?
Yon path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to explore, I shall guide you another time. An astounding discovery. Indeed. Good on you for being so observant.
If we're to break it, it shan't be from this side.
Really? Now? Hold fast, Arisen! I will be with you in but a moment.
Very well. I shall return. A well-organized pack is my speciality.
My word. This ox cart has been destroyed.
Be on your guard, lest we meet a similar fate.
Careful now.
This ox cart will not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Reckon your trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but here, at least, you'll find a bit of peace and quiet.
We must rest. Though the...
You'll not believe the journey I've had. A good sleep does wonders.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust?
Take caution in the practice. Might I make a request of you? You have my gratitude. Few know the honor of my trust, save you. Take caution in the practice of magic.
This ox cart's bound. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
What am I supposed to do about it?
We're the Cyclops Master!
they mean us harm. How adorable.
Right you are.
Keep on like that. We'll be done here soon enough.
That was certainly worthwhile.
Then I shall remain by your side. Where are you going?
I've got nothing to fear if I keep my wits about me.
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for?
Where are you going?
I overheard some of the soldiers standing guard outside the palace discussing a curious rumor.
Oh, did it pertain to the Queen Regent and an important personage, perchance?
Indeed. Some suppose there is more to her relationship with this Batali dignitary than is publicly known.
I appreciate the gesture. Pray, take this. 'Tis a reward most deserved.
They'd learn how to creep up on me.
Look as long as you please.
Wonder what's going on in town. Might go and see.
I see our goal has changed. I would not presume to direct our course, but do let me know if you require a guide.
Perhaps the Arisen has recalled some more pressing business. Fret not. I'm sure we'll come back to this eventually.
I'm not taking any passengers.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
They can be most convenient, though they only travel during the day.
This ox cart's bound. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
One more move.
Fine. Have a guitar.
I'm unsure.
This ox cart's bound for the...
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
I say. We collect as much as we can carry.
Lots to do. Precious time.
I've seen better days, that's for sure.
It's no easy thing, making a living as a soldier. I hope this job plays out better than the last.
Time to put bread on the table. Well met. Hope to see you again.
I do so enjoy stocking up on supplies.
We mustn't...
So, you seek to...
Leave this place at once. You have...
Have we met before?
Time to hit the sack.
I'll treat myself to a tipple before bed.
God, I'm barely scraping by.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
Greetings! We see a great many customers given our... Go on, have a look.
Oh, good to see everyone.
Suppose I can always run.
Could it be aught's befallen this? If I cannot dissuade you from pressing...
Reckon your row trade towns can make you right. Many thanks.
Our party is well balanced. I can see no weaknesses that might be exploited.
Capable comrades are a boon indeed.
I suppose this... I'm not taking any passengers just now, sir.
Goblin! Are you all right? Yes, Master. I shall hasten to your aid.
Here's hoping I can find myself and might have a look around.
Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial.
Perhaps a few more for good measure. You'll not live to regret this!
might I be of aid?
I've a knack for combining materials that I hope you'll...
Have you a different destination in mind, Mark?
Is that a statue I espy over yonder?
We ought to take a closer look. You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly put my mind to good use. To escort our charge to the center. Shall we in our way? Then follow me. On the way.
Do not waste this chance. Press home our advantage.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
How are we to get through this door?
Follow me, if you would. Yon path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to explore, I shall guide you another time.
Already? Bother. I was just getting warmed up.
Feast your eyes on this!
These fiends will resurrect so long as their skulls remain intact. But fear not! I shall gladly smash every last one.
Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
We'll make our way there in time. As to whether 'twill be sooner or later, that is for the Arisen to decide.
Pray, follow me.
Hang in there, Master. I am coming to assist. Very well. I shall return.
This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
After you, Arisen.
Caught you! You'll be all right now.
This rumour has been troubling me ever since I first caught wind of it. Apparently, there is an illness we pawns can catch beyond the rift that makes us a danger to ourselves and others. Symptoms include an unruly attitude and overconfidence, and in the end, we turn our backs on our master and our duty.
How terrible. We shall have to be alert for signs of the sickness among our number.
Ah. Now here's a surprise.
At least all our efforts weren't for naught.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Send in harpies! Take care that they don't poison you!
Over so soon? Why? We seem to have come through unscathed.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Is all I need. where it hurts.
Magics are at your disposal. Point right there.
It is in caverns such as these that monsters thrive.
What I wouldn't give for a map. Particularly one that could tell us where all the treasure lies.
Of course.
An ideal location for an ambush. Be on your guard, that the enemy may not surprise you.
Let us proceed with caution. Eyes peeled.
Another dogged adventurer come to take my life. Many have tried, and as you can plainly see, all have failed. I would abandon any such fool ideas if I were you. After all, that which is won by brute force is apt to be lost to the... I set before you a simple task. Solve my riddles to satisfaction. Should your answers please me, I will bestow upon you the contents of yon chest. If so, take your place and we shall... Your resolve is commendable. The fool beholds a sage in the mirror. The sage a fool. Which is it you see, I wonder? The parent knows the child, yet the reverse is far from true. The child knows not the parent. Such is the parent's due. I am a lost child, for kinship do I yearn. So bring to me my parent, that I might better learn. Come to test your wits. Our eyes are our ally. Yet, how will your eyes advise you? Venture through yonder door and retrieve that which is of greatest value.
Goblins, master!
Gain the upper hand. The griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Yes, master. I shall hasten to your aid.
Don't live to regret this.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Follow my example.
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige.
Pray, allow me to open yon chest. I've an inkling this place will yield a rarity or two.
Well, well. That's quite a discovery.
To the chest. I shall take a look inside. 'Twas well worth the effort of breaking it.
Come to test your wits. Is ever the first we keep fond in our breast, and ever the first that eclipse? You know of the Seeker's tokens, I trust. Those keepsakes of a fondly remembered journey. Yet where was it that you found your first? Retrace your steps if you can. 7 days, shall we say, ere you return? Come to test your wits. Come to test your wits. Yet, how will your eyes advise you? Venture through yonder door and retrieve that which is of greatest value. So, this is your choice? The greatest worth your eyes descried? Why, 'tis a worthless bauble, fit only to beguile the fool. Thus do the eyes deceive, for they are so soon to... I shan't reward your ignorance.
A shameful result.
Come to test your wits. Come to test your wits. Love is as twin to me. So bring forth your most beloved to me, that I might gauge the depth of your insanity. Come to test your wits. Seeker's tokens are treasures indeed. Keepsake, yet where was it that 6 days remain? Time's sands may seem abundant. You may hear my riddles as oft as you please. The puzzle... Life is an enigma, a lender of mortal debt. Yet so grant to me what you most prize, and thence elude your ponderous demise. So, this is your prized possession? Do you consent to give it to me? Knowing... Well, well. Very good. That's the spirit. Such generosity deserves a reward, methinks. Why don't you take a peek in yon...
That was certainly worthwhile.
Come to test your wits. Love is as twin to madness, they say. So bring forth your most beloved to me, that I might gauge the depth of your insanity. Love is as twin to madness, they say. They are bound fast, as night is to day. So bring forth your most beloved to me, that I might gauge the depth of your insanity. The parent knows the child. I am a lost child, so bring to me my parent, that I might better learn. Seeker's tokens are treasures in... Yet where was it that you found your first? 6 days remain. You may hear my riddles as oft as you please. The puzzle lies in the answer.
A flock of harpies draws
Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Each trial as it comes.
That was incredible. Never have I encountered such a strategy.
Unbelievable.
One of us has been poisoned!
One arrow is all I need!
Is there no getting through this door?
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle.
We are to escort our charge to the cenotaph. Shall we be an hour away? Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
Would you mind coming over here? A different path would serve us better now. I'll lead the way. You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait right there. Keep your ears pricked. Our foes might betray themselves with the slightest sound.
Naught can threaten us if we watch each other's backs.
Over here, if you please. Following along, I trust. Take care not to lose sight of me.
An unlikely location for a path. Mayhap it leads to a hidden hoard of treasure.
Pray keep your wits about you. We needn't go barging in. Here we are. Forgive me, but I cannot guide you from here.
harpies! Avoid their venom at all costs! Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Must we run everywhere? You were an impatient...
This should be of use.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
Resting when and where you can is the secret to weathering a long journey.
We've been travelling together for some time now, haven't we?
That explains the harmony betwixt us.
Hang in there, Master! I am coming to assist!
Many thanks. I hope this conveys my gratitude.
Pray, allow me to open yon chest.